մեկ լսում ա նորմալ է։ Սկսանք, դավայ։ Այս մարդ չկա խաղացող առաջ եմ ջան։
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
Oh, what a mistake! Barella, Salamanca's, Martinez, Cannavaro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Batistuta. That's a lovely, neat pass. Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Barella. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Salmakas. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinez. Oh, it's Van Basten. Barella. That's a little off target. Ribery. It's Seedorf.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Barella. Oh, that's fabulous. He slings it in. Serginho. Now it's Martinez. Nice looking ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He's cut it out. Schneider. Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. And he's certainly onside here. Salmakas. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that is a nice touch. Shot could be on. Takes a shot! Goal! Inter! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have had the first significant... He's having a shot! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Ribery looking for the run and the through ball. And this is Batistuta. Shot, surely! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafael Leao. Hoops. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ribery. Bastoni with the slide tackle there. And that's going to be a booking. Ribery. And it's Barella. Barella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Now it's Batistuta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's the header! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Cambio di giocatori.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early
Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
He has found the way through. That's tidy. Hoops. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Engages and forces him off the ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's found a way through. And the shot! It's in! The second half sparks straight into life. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for them.
He's had a shot! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with him.
Oh, what has happened here? Van Basten! And that is wildly off target.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Rafael Leao. And he's forced to go back. Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Sergio Roberto. Barella, it's a searching pass. Spread neatly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Barella. Barella. Ribery. Rafael Leao. And Serginho. That's a cute ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's free, he has got space. Taken back almost at once. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement? Oh, off the bar! No way through, so back it comes. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribery. Looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. Costa Curta. Has a look and plays it forward. Showing great feet there. And that is expertly dealt with. Chooses to go cross-field. Serginho. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Snyder. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Thuram. DiMarco. Played in deep. Against the crossbar. He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. That's the throw. And it's DiMarco. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barella. And here's Thuram. Can he get it through? It's Snyder!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Batistuta. Pass somewhat off target. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bastoni. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Thuram. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Real chance here. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
So that's it. It is all over. Inter Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and...
Evet. Գնանք սաղ տեղն են, հապերները։ Գնաց։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
Back into the middle. Oh, no joy this time. He can get that clear. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
He was a bit of a character.
He was.
He has found a way through. A super ball.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck good, and he looks hungry for more.
After 11 minutes is
There's almost a sense
number
of
4,
beauty to this.
David
He
Villa.
got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hazard. Lots of passing here, really easy on the eye. That is expertly dealt with. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome.
they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. David Villa has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's going a little quicker in his distribution and then he was into the match. It was indecision all around and have to do a bit better than that.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Serginho. Isco. Conte. Now Van de Ven. And he's a little undercut. Pedri.
Yeah.
Really eases the ball away from him. It's a shock of the ball here. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's from Mario. Isco. Pedri. That's fantastic. That's Villa. Nicely shaped ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Lovely feet. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. It's a good footing there. Serginho. Not the most convincing of passes. Now Van de Ven. Pressing high and with purpose. That's Pedri. Van Basten. A heavy challenge. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Gerrard. It's Roberto Carlos.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Steam ahead down the left flank. Well, this is a great position. Wonderful.
Yeah.
He's found it there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Bora. Şirin parvala yapmışlar.
That'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Fellow attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times. Substitution.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. And this is Van Basten. Showing good feet.
İyi.
Persistent, it's almost personal. Messi, Cafu plays it in. It's a mighty. That was very necessary.
Mr.
To the left it goes. They could break here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encourage the pass
no.
with an intelligent...
Çok iyi can.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Villa demonstrated great strength.
Bana laf
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
There was no ability. Okay, finish! That's going to go a long way. Oh, easy pickings there. And the counter is on. Looking for a runner.
Bana
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
Disappointed with that. You thought that was going somewhere. Have to go again. Makalena. Gerard. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Serginho. Cafu. Now it's Messi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cafu knocks it into space.
Böyle vay bu arada
And
tam
that's
saydı
the-
adam.
it's offside.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 20,
Changes
Gerard.
both sides actually.
Number 10, Hazard.
Kante.
Number 17, Neymar.
Promising build-up.
Coming on the field,
Really nice passing.
number 11, Federico Valverde. Number 18, Raul. Number 9, Nuno Mendes. Substitution in progress.
And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham, who's on a run down the left wing. Conte. And it's Kagel. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Made up towards the front line. Valverde. Roberto Carlos. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Conte.
İyi.
Nicely weighted ball.
Good rush, they should have waited for some movement.
Well, they put it back in a hurry.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Vay. Ya.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Mıstık. Vay ya.
Morocco go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And the keeper beats it away. Valverde.
Arada zırhlık var.
Makalena.
Ne yar.
Very hard. Showering tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Roberto Carlos. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious.
Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had...
And the man gets it clear. Not too much more here than seeing our time, and time is very nearly seen out. That's been intercepted.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Into space.
Promising position.
Cross. Akalemi. Turns and goes back. He's got a fair tumble under that challenge. It is
Aha!
and we're done. And what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that.
Catherine Carvara. Ne ya? Bora.
Noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
Hello
ready to
everybody
lock
and
horns.
welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So off we go then.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
That's the full about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
He won't be happy with that one. Timber is sporting a guilty look after that.
Really is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Das Darspiel ist.
These two want to come off second best. Petri. Serginho's cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Targeted tidily. Was somewhat off target. Beckenbauer. And here's Owen. Well seen, saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it. That's Dembele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for the run. Promising position. Fire deep toward. Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
It's a good spell possession, this. Spin it left. Instinctive delivery. Okay for the ball. The great organiser of defence. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's a good ball out wide. Hanoa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Isco. Incoming delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Delivery. Baresi tries to clear. Oh, he's got a set goal. This is done, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front.
The privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
It's good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Hazard. Van der Ven. It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Stood up well to it now. Here it comes. Baresi getting this one clear. Struts it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Driving forward. Oh, sweet feet.
Really good shot there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Turns back here, probably the best option. 1-0 here, just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
No va bien la.
That is out of play. Isco. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Kagawa. Conte. Oh, good read. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Pedri, and it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That's a little off target. Van Basten.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking for a runner. This is Owen. Here's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, every now and again
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Andrea.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Serginho. Now he's off and running, and he's being shifted off it. That's really well manoeuvred. Baresi goes long. Isco. Oh, this is a great position. A lot of space ahead of him. It's Kagawa! Played towards the other side. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Built as the single goal between the sides. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kagawa. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And it's Serginho. That's tidy. Isco. Pedri. Oh, nice touch. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
pauza esta bem interessante.
So
Substitution.
time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. He's picked his way through. In by Kagawa. That's an excellent interception. Rijkaard. That has been slung wide. Timber. Van der Ven. Beckenbauer. Serginho. Pinches it off him. Beckenbauer. And it's Kagawa. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That pass isn't the best. And it's Pedri. Knocks it out wide. Tries a shot! It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
It's a searching pass. Neatly clipped into the goal. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Owen really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
He should have put that one away. Conte, Van Basten. And here's Kagawa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Kagawa.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Conte. Has a look and plays it forward. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And what a climax we have here!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in.
There will be
Those
3
needed to be
minutes
done
added
to
time.
perfection, and they were.
Inter Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pops it off it and wins back the ball. Kante with the... And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Pedri claiming the man of the match
We are glad
award,
to inform you
and there
that
is
today's
very
match
little
day
room for
programs are
argument.
available from stands located by the gates.
Final thoughts, Jim?
I'm sure.
Եկեք ասենք հələ։ Շուն դուք ես քոնդ ջարմարա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, we're underway. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
This is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough already. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to play it through. An uncompromising challenge. Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Cafu. Mbappe might just make this. Xavi Alonso, Van Basten, Kante gets a foot in here. Isco going full tilt down the left. Just eases him off the ball, quickly taken. And it's Kagawa, played out wide. Cafu, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Chance! Bullet. That looks a decent ball.
There they go, hunting again. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. That was not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Basten. Cristiano.
Bullet really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Things starting terrific header. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Under pressure and it's come loose. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri. Van de Ven. Could move up a gear here. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Real chance! Isco. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Conte. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Hullet. Isco. Pedri. Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Mbappe. Pedri. Mbappe. Mbappe!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Milan are looking to go forward now. In with the challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's... He's having a shot! And the lead is extended still further. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Pedri. Van Basten. And he's away. Decent chance! Goal! And they are right back within touch. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Rijkaard. Van Basten. Now it's Van Basten. And he's lost his man here. And he shoots! It's bounced back off the
Ci
post.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Khan claims it without any fuss. Chance here to counter. It's been slipped through. Now it's Vitinha. Kagawa. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's a good ball. He's had a shot!
What?
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo caldamente a contribuire all'iniziativa Un Gol per la Vita, presentandovi agli stand appositi.
Abres. Burada şu. Burası doğu. Чеческere. Hayır. Ya ve kadar ilk puan ediyor. Futbolda bir Kişçi gelmesin.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9, numero 22, Xabi Alonso. Lasciano il campo per
That's the start of
il
another
numero
45
80,
minutes.
Ronaldinho. Il
I
numero
think they have
13,
to be positive despite the
Shisung.
scoreline. The one thing
Attenzione,
they
un
don't
cambio.
want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Yol getiriyor. Tabii.
Now he's off and running. Pull it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that could set him on his way. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Yeah.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Basten. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Wits. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now this could be a chance. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the... This is gone, that's a foul. No second thought,
Red
a
card,
straight
yeah.
red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Park Ji-sung gets into some space. Swings it across. Isco. That's fierce. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Sorry.
Van der Ven goes sliding in. That's a throw. And it's Vitinha. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Isco powering forward here. Now it's Kukçu. And he was alert to it.
Orası saklı.
It's a fair tumble under that challenge. Out towards the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. But they've got it again. And this is Van Basten.
Karıştırır para.
Pull it, spread it left. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Just the goalkeeper shapes the shots! They've scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Kukçu. Footing. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Kukçu.
What?
And he's being shifted off it. Park Ji-sung. Oh, good spread. Park Ji-sung. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
What a good pass.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Hullet. Oh, well played, well played. Van Basten. Cafu. Cafu looking to penetrate opposition lines. He is through here. That's good play.
What a-
Rijkaard,
what a-
too strong for his opponent there. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Isco. Engages and forces him off the ball. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Oh, denied at the last. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Played down the flank. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. He's found a way through. It's Ronaldinho! Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. It's run loose here. Isco. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
Hello,
stadium.
everybody,
The players
and
on the
welcome
pitch
to
are
today's
raring to
match.
go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around.
And he shoots! Pedri. Bellingham. This is Owen. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we have our very first goal. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Caceres. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Yamal carries the ball down the right.
You can never be short of...
Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
David Villa. Play for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for options for movement. Yamal, chance! Isak is flagged offside. So we're still where we started right now. He has found the way through. Bellingham. Threads one in. It's a nicely shaped ball. He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival. Kagawa. Conte. Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Isak. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. He's onside. Shapes the shot. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nearly half an hour gone here. Caicedo. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Owen. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a ball!
Vay.
Opts to play it. Great chance!
Anladın mı ya?
Just off target. Corner number 2 then. Kagawa with the short one. Ball driven towards the far post.
Bana hiç kesme kaydım ben.
Gençler Birliği are
Kapıya
looking to go forward now. Out towards the flank. Pedri.
Vay ara.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Isak. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that is as far as they're going to go.
Dünyayı ara sak. Gündekleri tanımak.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Owen. Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Ara mı? İnternette sırası hiç var.
And it's Bellingham.
Oh, really well played.
Pedri.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Real
Şunu
chance
kapıya
here.
ara. Vay.
Pedri! Oh, wonderful effort all by himself.
For such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
So the fourth quarter of the game. Kagawa plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that.
2 added minutes has
They
been
need to play
indicated.
this quicker in transitions like this.
Kagawa. Bellingham.
Ara cheat al ya.
Tries to pass it through. This looks promising. Now it's Mbappe. And you certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Hello attendees, this is a children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Orada miasta kalan zızgıtıyla ara vay.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Benim kenara. Sınıftan çıkıyor ara.
Van der Ven deals with that comfortably. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Issa Mbappe! Conte. Kagawa. Serginho.
Vay.
Out
Ara.
for a throw. It's
Në
ended
në
up
u
in no
matali,
man's
ora.
land.
Hence të të senem, po e.
Oh, that's well spotted. Kagawa. That looks a cracking ball. Look at the score for a shot.
Dobre.
No mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's had it taken off him.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Probing pass.
Ora love veli ara
he
uri.
did well to reach that.
Interessanti në këtë çmara.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Caceres. Isak is herring after that one. Rudiger.
Në na ju kinç kusha tani pas. Les darbi.
He's had it nicked away. And here's Yamal. Serginho. And it's Serginho. Kagawa. Knocks it into space. Oh, super. It's rolling and he's had a hit.
Ay kezi ban. Ay kezi robot
Very well to
bırakan.
get to that.
Kagawa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Reach his falls whatever it is. Maya.
Substitutions taking place.
They're up to 5 corners now. Kagawa goes short.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. But it's Owen. Genshabili has the chance to go the other way.
He's one-on-one! Shot a goal!
Napred. Bırakar az. Elasi bana.
Bellingham, who's set up 1 goal so far. Kagawa.
Orayı.
Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not
Orayı
against this
çok iyi
opponent.
lan.
Neymar providing
Oh,
an
press.
outlet on that flank. Serginho finds himself offside.
Dardım ama.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Messi. And this is Forlan. Pedri. Conte. Let's Owen.
Oraya. Çıkalım.
Messi. And this is Forlan. Van
What a
der Ven
boy.
did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Serginho. Looking for the run.
Buna
Good joy this time. But that's wonderful alertness.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's picked his way through. Nice control. Back when it goes. Bellingham! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals.
Bırak atıyor.
They've played it short. And it's going to be another one. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. And it's been taken short. Kagawa.
Bırak böyle Sergio Maraş pası.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is a little undercooked. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That's cause for mild irritation. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great vision. Spread neatly. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Can he get it through? Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Serginho does well to get it back. Pedri.
Kilometre
Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Played into space out. He's had a shot!
Oralar olsun.
And that is wildly off target.
Вообще парчик. Это что капкатеры.
Keep the ball and that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of it.
Թուրքի հետ ենք, հա։ Թուրքին պետք է չկրվենք մի ձև։ Ռենատ Նասիրով, բարև։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody, and
The fans have
welcome
pulled out
to
all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attack.
Tries from a long way out.
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There
But
was
really,
very
that's
little
the
back left to
champion.
indicate what was coming.
Now the delivery.
And that's been repelled.
Played into space. Now it's Lewandowski. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. No, that's been intercepted.
What a Vons,
Upstairs. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Good spread. Now it's Figo.
What is
He's
Figo's
found the way through.
Let's
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This isn't the best. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Conte. Messi wins the duel this time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement.
Հորելնա यार այկավ մտածելի հետո։
Still goalless.
Նա яա, մարչ
He's
կա։
going to slip through. He is through here. Adriano! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Adriano clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Oh, good-looking ball. Conte. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gives it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Van Basten.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a cute ball.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Like his band.
Will be a throw-in. Fenerbahce are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Look at the... Takes a shot! He's delivered all right!
Yes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
34 minutes is number 12.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow him to be a bit more expansive, although...
It's
Kılıçtıran
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then.
No,
Maybe
yeah.
his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Belletti. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Adriano. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well played, well sorted out. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Great vision. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Second period then underway. That is a little undercooked. Mateus. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for a runner. That has not gone well. Conte. Schneider. Cleared without complication. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here to Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Lewandowski. Adriano. Out to the right. Adriano. He's picked his way through. Vigo gets into a good position. And here's a corner. Fenerbahce with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho. Isco. Now it's Lewandowski. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Pedri. That looks a decent ball. And he's intervened well there. Knocks it into space. Isco. He's got away. He gets back. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Bajano Sara.
Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti.
Vajkora.
And it's Van Basten. Now it's Lewandowski.
Adam Umes
His
Stali.
positioning was spot on. Oh, easy pickings there.
Adam.
He's a sharp little ball here. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's well seen too. Schneider. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard. Mateus. Who played through for the wide man. Conte. Schneider. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Vajkora.
Has been
What a
worked.
hair takas.
This is Adriano. Can he finish?
Vaj.
Goal! Fenerbahce! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 6.
So, time for changes
Mateus.
on both sides,
Number
actually.
4. Messi.
Fenerbahce get
Coming on
themselves
the
into the
field.
lead.
Number
Well, I think you can write
26.
this lot off with your power. It's been a joy to watch them
Number
pull themselves
13.
right back into it.
Scores.
Now, can they hang on?
Substitutions taking place.
It's not an especially good pass, that. He won't be happy with that one. Raul. Raul going face to face with his great rival. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the
Kes
ball.
met iets er wat gebrnem is vir dat daar. Kyk.
Played in. Tries. Oh, shooting
Hallo dat
chance!
gepomp.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's been cut out, well played. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's
La
got to
wachtheid
happen
daar.
now.
Yeah, they're really...
It's Adriano!
Hulle is snel.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game. Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, what has happened here? Chance! Really well taken goal. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Indicated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Hallo daar staan jy.
Searching passes played there. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. It's a searching pass. Belletti. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. David Villa. And that's it. Oh, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away
And
from it
now,
all, Jim?
to all members of the
Obviously,
crowd,
they'll be
I'd
disappointed.
Լավ ինչ անամ ես սրանց ախպեր։ Ինչ անամ ես սրանց։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
They offer most of the width, and it shoots! Well, that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Van der Ven clears. And now they can spring out. Bellingham! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Cannavaro does well to get it back. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Real chance!
Voik!
Pass is intercepted. Big chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Legend, title winner, in some sense a trendsetter. Claude Makelele was certainly all of those things. In his first season in English football, his team won the league with what was back then a record number of wins, fewest goals conceded, and most clean sheets.
I was just delighted he managed to get the goal he so deserved, Peter, the week after the title was decided.
It's full! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Palmer. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. 0-0 still. The chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
What up?
No way through. And it's Kukcu. Conte. Oh, refuses to take the bait. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Van Basten. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... And the shot!
Yara hazi var.
And he's done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 22 minutes is
First goal of the
number
game.
12.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Totti! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Driving through the middle. And now a sudden chance to counter. Forlan. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Great vision. In by Messi.
Ay kızı var. Peki bize bakın. Uğursa best bakın.
Can he spark a counter here? He is through here. Driving forward. Bellingham. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi. Conte. Turns back here, probably the best option. Serginho. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Kagawa. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Strong running down that left flank. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cafu. Now Van de Ven. Beckenbauer. And it's Serginho. Bellingham. And it's Van Basten. Ball played for Conte. Kukcu takes control of it and he's on the move. Probing pass. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nuno Mendes.
2 added minutes has been
He's
indicated.
the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Can he get it through? Van Basten. It's a pretty loose pass. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps, the only things lacking.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium. Substitution on the field, number 10.
Palmer.
1-0 at the
Coming
break.
on the field is number
So straight
15,
back at it at the
Gulen.
start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Totti. Gulen. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Arată de gânnaele apă cresca în
Good ball over the top.
apă de și inchan.
But it is clear to see
Why
that
Cora?
he's not
Look
at
at
all
it.
happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Kagawa. De Jong. Van Basten does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Serginho.
Ver kaynağı bu.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that is one way to stop him. Knocks it out wide, played back in. And it's Conte, and he's forced to go back. Oh, good
Bak
read.
Cora.
That was well played,
Orası izledim
well
ben.
stopped. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Good take, and is he in?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
İyi. Bak
Wrong with
ara.
that tackle,
Face
ball
off.
won cleanly. He's got away. He's had a
Ara
shot.
lavel ya.
Taken with style.
Ara lavel ya.
They have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter,
Yeah,
thinking that the keeper might have done a
number.
little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's De Jong. Here's Totti. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Pretty robust defending.
And smartly reclaimed. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a promising position. And the cross comes in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 17.
Really
Bellingham.
well cleared.
Coming on the field.
And
Number
now they
18.
can spring out of defence.
Number 7. De Bruyne. Substitutions taking place.
Van Basten. up towards the flank. And he welcomes it in. He has found the way. Goes for a shot!
Abre.
It's in! And that takes him up to 30. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive. Monterey Bay really can only do one
added
thing
minutes
now,
has
Peter.
been
Get the
indicated.
ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Not the most convincing of passes. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real...
Գնանք էսի ինչ խաղա թելադրում։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
Давай,
In
սկսան։
a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks. coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's tidy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, nice touch. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club.
Ah, he's given it away! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Beckenbauer. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Lewandowski, and this is Van Basten. Looking for the run. Serginho.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Van Basten, out to the right, Kagawa, he's shifting through the gears here. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely bit of skill. Some good work on the right flank here. Has a shot!
Şey bir bana
Just needed
arada
better
bir şan
contact.
yasak.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That pass isn't the best.
Ara
Turns
hiç
back here,
kesanım
probably
var
the best option. Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Basten takes control of it and he's on the move. Not the most accurate pass.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Pedri has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And it's Isco.
Ay ki. Bana.
Beckham. And here's Torres. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Sané. And the finish! Off the post. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Beckham. And Jamal. Looking for options for movement. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Conte. Kagawa. And it's Kagawa. Belletti. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And here's Lewandowski, and he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Чистотный вообще.
That is some save from Kahn! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cafu is there, and he can get that clear. Torres powering forward here. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Petit. Beckenbauer. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Here's Sané. Serginho. And it's Petit. Maradona. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Van Basten charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Pedri, and it's Van Basten.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tagola. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Van Basten. Conte. For Isco. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Spread it left. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cafu deals with that comfortably.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Threads one in. Kirkchu. It's a threatening ball.
Wat is er geput?
Beckham. And this is Van Basten. And the shot!
Daar een laag kikker af.
Boom! There we
Vision
go.
of
And
time.
it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Wat?
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Incentive set and
Er
incentive
een
met.
najaar, hè.
Now they've got to take it on another level.
Van Basten. Oh, it's Raul. Raul looking to get on the end of this. Showing good feet. Raul touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And it's Conte. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
He's picked his way through. Corner number 2 then. Kirkchu goes short.
Ja, dat toer jij.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Wat een laag, ja.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Kirkchu with the short one. Tries a shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. How very smart. He just got it right.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Wat een bons is dit.
So that's 2 now without
Wat
reply.
dat allemaal.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Bellingham. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had it nicked away. Costa Curta. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is a little undercooked. Good running, strong and purposeful. Closing in on goal. Oh, he's done a chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Visa de rekhati. Tirano batho. Oradan şöyle futbolistler mi yaşıyor? Maradona.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 10. Maradona. Number 45.
Decent chance!
Sale. Number 7.
And
Beckham.
now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 18. Yamal. Coming on the field.
Leading
Number
by 2
21.
and the finishing line in
Mbappe.
sight.
Number 22. Pedri. Number 14. Ribery. Number 33.
It's Petit.
Zaire Emery.
Driving
Number
through the
20.
shots.
Messi.
But this is Mbappe.
Left out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This is the Maradona.
And he's there to clear it. Messi. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Belletti.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Serginho. Bellingham. Conte. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, super find. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Good chance here. Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, but
Serginho.
Hangi.
And that is it. The referee
Gnaton.
has seen enough. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to...
Gnaton naper. Wat ik naar mijn. Daar kom han en kara. Han en. Hoş bakıyormuş. Marçka.
Arası Malzi'nin liga var.
Ya. Oldu. Harika. Sen kalktın. Değil mi? Neyse yok bana. Oraya isim tanımıyorum. Göreceğim isterken. Harika.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
We're
on the way. And looking down the list of names, it does look, Jim, as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty...
He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ended up in no man's land.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
No prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Van der Ven. Cruyff. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, that's been intercepted. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That has not gone well. Cruyff. Kupchu. Vids. In with the challenge. Conte. And here's Musiala. Cafu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, he's given it away. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. So we're still where we started right now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Aim forwards. Conte. Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. This is Owen. Decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van der Ven. Ball played for Kupchu. Cafu. Messi. Cafu. And that is expertly dealt with.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And nicely intercepted. Vitz. And it's Kukcu. Thinks one through. He's looking wide. He is through here. Here comes a terrific header. And he's done it!
Dobre.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He's in a great position here. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cafu. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Vinicius Junior. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Time and again they are repelled. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's being shifted off it. Tries to play it through. He's got away. Szoboszlai plays it in low. Owen. Vinicius Junior. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the shot! Kukcu. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Vitz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cruyff. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vitz. Played out wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
What a crisp kind.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
What a hitches.
Szoboszlai is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. Szoboszlai. That's very neat. Ball is over the line.
What?
Pinches it off him. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Vitz.
Երեք ինչ կլոպ եկեք
Szoboszlai looking for the run. Picked out brilliantly. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Serginho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Musiala. He's picked Szoboszlai! And that is wildly off target.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 5.
Both sides then
Numero
taking this
6.
chance to
Ora
turn
adesso
to their
ora
benches.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 9. Eto'o.
Serginho,
Il numero 17. Attenzione, un cambio.
Kukçu. Hangs in across. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Eto'o. He has found the way through. That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Ora hens դու պետք է գայդ դե արա
Beckenbauer has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. So, power or
Attenzione,
ball,
una
what's it going to be?
sostituzione.
He might even be thinking about a top here, Peter. I'm not sure how wise that might be.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ora
Off
why
target. Perfectly measured. Go for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Wirtz going full tilt down the left. Opts for safety. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Conte. And Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Cannavaro. And it's DiMarco. It's a good run down the left-hand side. DiMarco. Flash a bullish header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. All the way through, so back it comes. Chance for a shot!
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
He's shifting through the gears here.
هلا يارا
There's
this
no
guy
better
ما يتطلع.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Wirtz. Cross flung in chance. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks.
Hiç mara çem jogu. Mesela iskin zanet ujager. Tuler. Çem asken mara. Bon sağ zanet ujager hiç maşup nere. Drie pijama sonra.
Արմավիրի հարցեթիական մոտիվացիոն աշխատանքները շուտով հայտնի են, որ արմավիրի մարդկային շրջանի Ժաննա Ալիքյանն ապրում է դեպքային հոսպիտալիզացիայի շնորհակալություն հայտնի բոլորին, ովքեր մասնակցության և որոշ կառավարական աշխատանքների իրականացման մեջ
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody,
the fans
and welcome
have pulled out
to
all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway. Well, Jim, Vitor Bayer is, of course, one of the most decorated goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that he was one of Europe's very best. His career stats certainly back that up as well. I really like that confidence he has about him. There's a swagger at play.
And he's being shifted off it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Baresi. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Isco. Oh, that's fabulous. That is lovely. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ay kezlik on.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And he's gone backward here. Can he finish? Pinches it off him. Guardiola. Now it's Osimhen. That's a cute ball. Well read. Nice interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Isco running with the ball. And Dyke defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Kagawa. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great ball if he can get there. That is good alertness. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Pedri. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Conte. And there's green grass ahead of him. Just the goalkeeper to beat. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
That was probably asking just too much. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And he's had a shot!
And once more we are all square. You score, we score. Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Batistuta, an instinctive delivery. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Passing nice and neat. Great chance! Good stop. Was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
No.
And the shot! And that has been cleared. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Kante, who's set up one goal so far. Serginho. Pedri. That's a good intervention.
Alright.
That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he is slight. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kagawa. Conte. Pedri. Isco. Otto producing a good steal there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Batistuta.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
So once again, we're underway. Can he get it through? Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Why?
Cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos. Now it's Osimhen. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. For Conte. Cochu. Van Basten being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Van Basten looking understandably energised after his goal. Threads one in.
Agter is geesgalikyn maar. Why? Hulle jare en kaspas op.
Osimhen always looking for that half a chance.
Guardiola
goes sliding in.
No
surprise, that's a booking. Conte. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Bale. This is Batistuta. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Guardiola.
He's beaten
the keeper, but hit the post. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Taken back almost at once.
Vay oğuz.
Serginho.
Nasrina duan ya. Listena ya.
And it's Bellingham. Kagawa.
Oy
And he's
kız.
managed to get rid.
Oo.
And it's Batistuta. Nicely worked. Well, that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome
Arap.
there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out
Lena ya.
killer
Lena ya.
ball.
That looks a good ball through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Şey. Normal şey.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Öyle sırın
In
ya.
with the challenge.
Öyle bir sırın.
Bale, that's been slipped through. Van der Ven makes the interception. Kukçu. He's in plenty of space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That pass isn't the best. Vardiol. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Otto clears.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kagawa proves it's
Lena ya. Sırı kapat sonra.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Serginho promptly onto that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Arap
Tries to pass
lütfen.
it through. And Baston is
Vay
flag
sana
offside.
da itemet zaten. Ne bu biraz? Vay
And
kez
the
bana.
referee brings it to a close. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either.
Alik sred zara inzanit sima tula çem jogum. Evet. Buyur. Arada հասկացան հիլի։ Ահա ուշ, նշանակում են։ Օրնեք դից։ Ես լուծա ճարես։ Չեկա
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Ha bayağı.
And we're underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions. And he can deliver too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on. It's Van Basten! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Isco with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Delivery, there's the shot!
What a knock this one.
That's caused a worry or two.
Isco is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Walks it out wide. There's the delivery. It's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he was alert to it. Passes short and sharp. Shifted it to the flank. Crossing. And he gets rid in a hurry. Vitz. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. That has been cut short. Vitz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ambitious ball here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Isco. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
It's a fancy looking ball, that. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Conte. Beckenbauer. And it's Serginho. Oh, this looks sharp. Serginho. Rafael Leao.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's found the
What a pass.
Decent chance! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Beckenbauer gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
To Nielsen. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got away. And it's pulled back. And it's hoisted clear. Camavinga powering forward here. And it's Van Basten. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. He's in space and looking for options. He's on it. Can he get away? Rafael Leao. That's a cute ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Serginho. Isco. And Serginho.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Vince. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Probing pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. The first half is done. Competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far.
Attenzione, un
If the
cambio.
pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
And the shot! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
and that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, terrific header! He's got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And the shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's clever. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Alexander-Arnold. Rafael Leao.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007
Out to
spettatori.
the left it goes. Wits. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a throw in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Numero 21, numero 8, numero 25,
So did he.
numero
Here's
24.
Mbappe.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, il
To
numero
recover
5,
this.
il numero 13, Hazard,
Brilliantly.
il numero
Mbappe actually
19,
didn't do an
il
awful
numero
lot wrong, to be
14.
honest.
So, third corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Pinches it off him. Hazard. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's a fine interception. Serginho. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Wirtz. Played into the box.
When it's delivered,
And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So now the difference is 3. Wirtz, pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Barnes. And Paz. Who's looking wide. Van Basten. Mbappe. It's played through for him. He has found a way through. And the shot! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe simply knew
segnato
the ball was
all'80°
asking
minuto.
to be hit first time
Numero
because of the
13.
way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure for them.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. It's been slipped through. He's free, he has got space. Oh, important interception. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Cafu. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And here's Hazard. Mbappe. It's a ball kick.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Serginho. A heavy challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Mbappe. And it's Serginho. Serginho's cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. It's a searching pass. Van der Ven tries making a foray down the right. Nicely weighted ball. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What?
Ու եկել է վիզա դրե ուզում ա կերի մի հատ ուդարով։ Այդպես ոնց կլինի։ Ես որ լինեի կանձնվեի։ Երրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Ինչպես գայա։
Իշխաղցող չկա, կցե իրարը։ Ուժը խաղցողի բերեց առաջի դիվիզիոնից։ Օգնացը։ Օրես ինչ խաղացում ես բերել։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So
So that's got things underway.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a traditional and as an inverted winger. So he always offers you that option, hugging the line or coming inside.
Very versatile, isn't he?
Yeah, and then there's that trademark run from deep.
So the defence are going to have their hands full.
You can say that again.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there.
Hey.
Party overly willing to compromise.
Ay Kezban.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already.
Climbs up
Ay
big!
Kezban.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Yeah. Now it's Rodri. Kante with the slide tackle there. Kupchu. Nesta proves too strong, too smart. Now who's going to be first to this? And back to the keeper they go. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, just skips past their chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Kupchu is always looking to break lines. He's got away, tries to play it through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Hullet. Oh, super ball! Van der Ven tries to clear. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Nesta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That is a brilliant interception. Serginho. Now Van der Ven. Serginho. Cafu. play for a throw. Van de Ven. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Half an hour played now. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for a runner. And this is Van Basten. It's a searching pass.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's cut it out. And it's Rodri. He won't be happy with that one. Nedved. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Distributed tidily. It's run loose here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Serginho. Serginho. Well, he's not going to get any further than that. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Nesta is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Araujo. Nicely weighted ball. Nedved. He is through here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Easy claim for the keeper. Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Serginho. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's an imaginative pass. Out for a throw. Pedri. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Van de Ven is the guilty party there. Van de Ven has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Nesta. Ferdinand. Now he's got space here, and this is Ronaldo. And And that's another good win of the ball. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lewandowski.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Kukçu. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Lovely feet. Cross to the back post. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now it's Hullet.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, what a ball! And a chance! Vince.
That's alert and sharp.
Decent chance! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He's picked his shoots! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Stood up well to him there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now the delivery. He's got through. He's scored. Into the lead once more. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 17.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Coming on the
It's
field.
better late than never,
Number
Peter.
13.
That's potentially decisive now.
Mbappe. Number 6.
Well, there's plenty to like about this
Substitution.
approach. Get your head down.
And he shoots! They've done it! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Udinese take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Could move up a gear here. And he was quick to react. Now it's Bale. Now it's Seedorf. Figo. Looking here to chip it through. Foolish header! Just cruising! They are cruising!
And the lead is extended still further.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Udinese blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Seedorf. Udinese do have a chance to counter here. And he's managed to get free.
Added minutes has been
Tries
indicated.
to pass it through. Oh, what a try!
Sticks it away. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and played it perfectly.
Udinese are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ball driven towards the far. Up he goes! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Էլ մարդ չկար արա գցեիր։ Ay, քեզի բան արա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course, we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. As you can see, we've already started here. It's a searching pass. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull all the strings.
Lewandowski! And play for a goal kick. Opts for safety. Conte. That has been cut short. Maradona. Rodri. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kahn clears. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. No, that was never going to make it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
What because from
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Beckenbauer. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Schneider. Schneider is alert to the possibilities. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's away. He's 1-on-1 and the shots! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Schneider plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Pedri. And this is Kagawa. In towards me, gets big! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And here's Ronaldinho. Conte. Van Basten. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Basten charging forward, the ball at his feet. Kagawa. Pirlo does well to get it back. Schneider puts his foot on the gas. Shapes deserves!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Van de Ven. Serginho. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Schneider. Beckenbauer. It's Schneider. Beckenbauer. Cafu has created one goal already. And it's Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a threatening ball. Schneider.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
That's going to go a long way. And it's Pedri. And that has left him in a heap. Maldini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Maldini has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Señoras y
Review the
señores,
first half.
beban
Well,
con
both sides would have
responsabilidad.
expected a closely
Cualquier
fought
persona que
match,
parezca
and that's
intoxicada o
pretty
se
much what
comporte de
we've got
manera
so far.
inadecuada
The
será
early exchanges,
expulsada.
I think, in this second
Muchas
half
gracias.
will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at
Cambio
half-time
en
at 1-1.
Argentina. Número 3. Entrará al
That's the second
campo.
half started.
Número 17.
Rodri produces the perfect tackle there. Searching passes played there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's not got that quite right. Lewandowski looking to add to his goal. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Serginho. More and more pressure on the ball here. Kagawa. Conte. To Schneider. Serginho. Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckenbauer. And it's Serginho. Cafu. And it's Kagawa.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 61.052.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Schneider going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Foot in. Messi gets into some space. There could be trouble here. And there's the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, super find. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Out towards the flank. Played out wide. Schneider. Rodri. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Pretty robust defending.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 19.
Changes here.
Messi.
Both sides, in fact.
Lo reemplazará. Número 22. Se está realizando un cambio.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And on! They've done it! And
Get
the
up,
comeback is complete.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Owen demonstrated great strength there. He really had to hold his man off
Convertido
and
en el
just
minuto
create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away.
Número
And I think it's just
18.
top play.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Argentina.
The
Convertido en el minuto 77.
The finish
Número 7.
sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in the running, they end up shipping a goal in the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Kagawa. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And it's Kagawa. Into the last 5 minutes. Tries to pass it through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. This is it then, now or never. Schneider proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the
Se
throw.
van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. It's a yellow card.
Crazy bomb.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 16.
Sides then taking this
Número
chance to
10.
turn to their benches.
Número 21. Entran número 5. Número 9. Número 6. Cambio.
That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And he's gone looking for safety. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's that, the end. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having...
Like his bomb.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. And Baston. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's having a shot! Quality ball. Now that's well seen too. Looking for a runner. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckenbauer. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Pedri. And this is Lewandowski. That has been slung wide. Serginho could try cutting inside here. Big header!
Ապրել,
He scored!
ապրել։
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van der Ven. Now the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! Level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Kagawa. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played back in. Tries to play it through. Chance to He gets big! Just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's Kagawa. And he's in on goal. Hangs in across. Oh, well played, well played. Vinicius Junior. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Driving on and making good progress. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Cafu. Pedri. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Serginho calmly anticipates. Pedri. Tries to pass it through. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
A lofty pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Wirtz. Serginho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well read, nice interception. Kagawa. Cafu, looking for options for movement. It's a goal kick. Kante is there, and he can pick it up. Serginho. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4
So it's
será
back to
reemplazado
business.
por el dorsal 97. Diego de Gallán. Cambio de jugadores.
Kupchi is the team's great visionary. Beckenbauer. And it's Pedri. And he's forced to go back. Pedri. And Serginho. And it's Kupchi. He's shifting through the gears here. Kupchi. And here's Kupchi. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kupchi receives it in a good position here. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Somewhat off target.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Zaire Emery is the guilty party there. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And reclaimed it in a trice. That is good strength. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Thinks about the shot. Important interception. Nicely aimed pass. Kupchi was steaming forward. Threads one in. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Played out to the left flank. Beckenbauer cuts it out. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Vinicius Junior. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi has it in a wide position. He's on it, can he get away? There's the shot! And going to be quick to recover this.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Conte. Conte. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? He's through here. Well read. And the danger is averted. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Nicely intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get on the end of this? And the through ball. Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
That's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So, time
18.
for changes on both sides, actually.
Será sustituido por
And he's there
el
to
dorsal
clear.
9. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Isco. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Stood up well to him there. That's a cute ball. That pass isn't the best. This is intriguing. Next goal critical. Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Isco, up he goes! Oh, should have put that away.
Van Basten fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And here's Mbappe. That's surely a foul free kick. Here's Petri. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next. Terrific header. Not the best of headers. Great defending, strong and determined. Great vision. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe might just make this. Now it's Petri. And that is expertly dealt with.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Cannavaro
Wins the duel this time. Messi.
Adam
Pass. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show.
Hala bir şey nasıl prişnelu arabay. Mesela turşka sakarım.
Առաջ Թուրքին կարանք կրենք հրա։ Սրան միձը բդի կրենք, եսի թունքա։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody,
The fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
And it's Kagawa. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Belletti. Now, can they get him away? Passing nice and neat. He's tried one! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, well measured. And he's lost his man here. And Basten had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Has a look and plays it forward.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Messi. Bale. And he shoots! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Another pass just keeps it. And Messi! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
There was nothing you could tell me. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 8.
Trabzonspor have fired themselves in
Bem
front.
inspeção,
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Lionel Messi!
Kagawa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
He's had a shot!
Vai!
Oh, it's come off the upright.
Olha que
Oh, good spread. Well, that pass isn't the best. Very nicely done. And here's Van Basten. Oh, shooting chance! A little bit quick to recover this.
Vay ara. Nasıl çıkmaz?
Oh no, this does not look good.
Ara khava. Ara.
And the shot!
Oy çizgi ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pedri tries to play it through.
Ara oy kim? Hiç sağlam. Ara gene böyle speaker. Şey yapıyoruz. Kes. Buradaki çıkağım.
He has found the way through.
And a chance! And another try! And he hits the
Çıkağım
net!
şimdi karım kafama.
They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Serginho gets into a good position. Nice control. Opts to play it back. And it's Kaggle.
Goes for a shot! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's been shipped out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out wide, back into the middle. That is lovely. Shot could be on. Messi.
And the counter is on.
You can never be short of runners in this space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bale was alert to the possibilities.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Decent progress down the left.
Pedri.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
This
Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that.
With the father
Frantic,
of a boy in a yellow
frenzied.
t-shirt kindly make his
It was
way to the
unmissable and it
information
was
center.
irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're underway again.
Belletti tries to pass it through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Back. Big chance!
And he thumps it clear. Aims beyond the defence.
Shoots! It's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Bellingham.
Bellingham!
Oh, they could be caught out here. Chooses to go back. Gets to show off his quick feet. Pedri. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe purring through the... Mbappe! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
The attendance for this match was
So now the difference
51,577.
is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Somewhat off target. Driving on and making good progress. He's found a way through. Takes aim and up he goes! And it's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now, can he find a finish? And this is Van Basten. Pedri! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Belletti, and he's managed to get free. The most accurate pass. Tries from distance. Oh, terrific save.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And we have our very first corner. Kagawa goes short. No, he's managed to misplace that. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roll, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get on the end of this?
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. That's positional goal. the utilisation of space.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's Gerrard. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri. Conte. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's picked it up out wide. Back when it goes. Cruyff. Good-looking ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pedri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Van Basten.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
This is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Van der Ven deals with that comfortably. That's an excellent interception. Shot a goal! He scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine foot. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From the The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
It seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch on.
Mbappe! Serginho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's well seen too. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And the counter is on. And he's being shifted off it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Belletti. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now, can they get him up? Tries a shot! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Osimhen. It's Rooney! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got full. Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And that has left him in a heap. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. That's been cut out, well played. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Isco. He's found a way through. There's the header! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has 2. So the lead now. Oh, what a try! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Van Basten. Isco! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Serginho. Is it back? Serginho receives it in a wide position. Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And he is just ripping it up. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And Basten proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gabriel, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cannavaro. That has not gone well. Pedri, he's shifting through the gears here. And this is Lewandowski. They've got a corner here. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what has happened here? Shoots! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
He's been shaped to shoot! No way through, so has another goal! Look out the best in the keeper. This possibly the last play of the half. Bale. Serginho. Pedri. Conte. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. Shot, surely! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Okay, apart from the obvious mishap, it's been a good half. They're still in the driving seat.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Առաջ տալիս եմ ու լավ չէ ապա Nasıl gol divizyon arası zıpla.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Pedri.
There's the start of the
Number
second
22, Isco. Number 21,
No,
Robert
no way through.
Lewandowski. Coming on
That's
the field, number
That's
19,
Bellingham.
Kukçu. Number 6,
Bellingham. There's no flag.
Number
Well, from
18,
experience, I can tell you, he'll get a lot of stick
Substitution.
for getting that one wrong.
Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
To Osimhen. Owen. Kukçu. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? And he's worked it through. Rijkaard. Rice. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And smartly reclaimed. Great vision. And he was quick to react. Conte. And it's Bellingham. Kagawa. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kante calmly anticipates. Looking to play him in. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's been caught, goes for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Osimhen completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho. Beckenbauer. Now Van de Ven. Belletti. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Serginho. Bellingham. Now Van Basten. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Now Van de Ven. And it's Serginho. It's Bellingham. Kante at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Oh, super find. And the shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against... Could be danger here! He's picked his way through. He's scored! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Mbappe. That pass isn't the best. And it's Bale. He is through here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. It's Bale! He's got a goal! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Galatasaray grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Kukçu. Serginho. And it's Bellingham. Beckenbauer. Conte. Kagawa. Nice looking ball. And this is Van Basten. Bellingham. Mbappe. Can he get it through? He's through here. And he's managed to get free. Now, who's going to be first to this? Galatasaray with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. And it's Bellingham. And it's Serginho. Somewhat off target.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Goes down, but nothing given. Right, it's Van Basten. Kagawa. Right card, demonstrating his defensive quality there. Couldn't squeeze it through. The ball has bounced loose now. That's a foul, no 2 ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Ախտերը ջղայնած կնան։ Վարը կամպի գնացում հա, շուտ դուրել, հատ գոլով։ Ինչ է նորմալ։ Մսելուտ է։ Սարդ է պատմում։ Իմը խփեց, մեկին երևի բանակով զարգը ստուգում է։ Այ վեսմի թոս տարկ է։
And that's it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front.
Մնացնիատ, հա։ Չկարենք։ Գնանք։ Մակելելել ունի էսի։ Դոս։ Օհ։ Լավ ատչ։ Ակամուռը։ Ահա, էսի քարավ խաղից մասը։ Շան մենք էլ հելա։ Դավայ։ Հելի կպի գործրի։ Ապրես։ Օ, Մուստաֆա Զակի, արնեսների Ուշահել եք քնեք։